Alright, cool. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Curl001 here. Getting down on some nice old fishing. With a couple of these guys. Oh, man. Dun, 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 dun. This is the story of a girl trying to drown the whole world. Hey! Gotta watch the timing on this one. Dun, 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 dun. This is the story of a girl trying to drown the whole world. Caught myself a marlin. Marlin, yes, yes. I wonder how this game would feel if instead of using up a lure as soon as you toss it out, it gets used as soon as you catch a fish. That way every lure is guaranteed a fish. Nice. What do we got? Come on now. Release the line a little. Pull the fish one way. Pull the fish another. This is the story of a girl who tried down the whole world. Man, that's like stuck in my head. That's an old school song. Yes, get it in there. Oh yeah. It's a story of a girl. another bluefin tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Pull it in, pull it in. This is the story of a girl trying to world. Take these on. This is the story of a girl trying to world. like it pulling that far out. There we go, pull it in. Beat the shit out of this tuna. What are we looking at? Rough estimate right now. It's not a bad price. Obviously, people would love to get the gargantuan, but damn, it's still going that far out. We're so close. shit out you, Charles. Beat the shit out you with Charles.
Target is facing the wall.
Not bad. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dun, dun, dun, dun.
Target is facing.
Peace, sucker. Now, if I wanted to get water, get water. I have to have this way. Let me just take a look around. Okay. But I can move mineral. Dun, 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 dun.
안전한 보관. 자전 털러로.
Gale. Push. Match the lowest guy. Isn't it bad? Fool and his money are soon parted. Look at my inventory. See what other ones I got.
보따리라도 맡기러 왔다.
Crude plate.
또 맡기러 오르러. 안전한. 자전 털러로.
Oh shit. It costs 20 gold. Should do that. It's crazy. Back up to 125. Let's check it, yo.
좋은
Total age 20 is at 37. Oh, it went up? All the aged. That's really cheap. Fortunately, it's a plaza thing. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now versus a lot later. So there's going to be some sort of battle going on right now. I can at least tell that much. Yeah, this game might be interesting if they had like a Marianas Trench style somewhere in the ocean. See a slim window of opportunity. Never understood why I don't get any viewers this late in the afternoon. Should check that island out one of these days. It's good. You know, I'm okay with that one. A little bump. Time to experiment. 'Cause that is what I'm always down for. That's what I wanted to know. was pretty good. It's weird. The audio shifted. So far away. Should be up here. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. The fig tree. Oh, sorry, my man. I just spotted your message. That's weird. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Late 20s, that sort of thing. I don't speak. I think that's Korean. I could be wrong, but I believe what you're writing down is Korean, and unfortunately, I do not know the Korean language. But welcome to the stream. Apologize. We're trying to kill a world boss before reset. We got about like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Dang it. There we go. I'm trying to find one. We lost the White Arden. Partially because I don't know how to get from there from Dewstone. Confused on what he's trying to find. time. It's taking them so long. Golly. Really? Alright, take off in this direction, and we will be dealing with leather, I believe it's in. And go. Hey, Grevin. This is Olo. My good man. That's pretty good. So here's my thing about 3.5. I enjoy the shit out of it. All the people that are complaining or whatnot, those aren't my problems. Like um uh the whole Aranor stuff, I'm nowhere near it, so I don't even care about it. The trade system, I've actually found pretty amazing. Everybody's complaining because they can't sorry. Cruise full. If you were gonna come back, by all means, Olo's a nice spot, and Convergence has been there through thick and thin, from what I could tell. We'd love to have you. What's the going rate on Drought of Forgiveness? Is that a... I don't remember if that was an honor thing. Oh, it is an honor thing. 1,500 honor points. That's actually nothing. I don't think there's any... No. What does BOP stand for? Bind on pickup? I didn't check. Nope, doesn't look like it's a bind on pickup. $25 gold? If I remember correctly, it used to be really expensive. But there's a lot of events that give lots of honor, so makes sense. Do I even have a shot at a hero? Not that long. Celestial is the new safe zone. So, if you're worried about like gear score and all that, no, that's there. And most people are doing the Soul Forge route.
Proud of you.
What the fuck are these guys doing? Grenville, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Krellians. um, Give me a sec. There we go. And who we got here? Me. Another convergence. Probably an alt. Probably gets innocent. Most likely. Pirate faction is not dead. There's actually two different pirate factions. They're kind of the same, but they broke off because of differences. One's locked up, run by Baby T, and then the other one is EZA, who are members of people that didn't agree with leadership under him. Currently, Green Card is like the grand poobah of the East, and for months now they were spanking all of that ass, and some people would say ruling the area with an iron fist. not necessarily agree with that statement, but alright. The West, run by Pixel Pirates, Law Abiding Citizen, Valhalla, and a couple other guilds, quite a few of them, unified with the pirates to combat Green Card in the East. And it seems to have worked. They contest at almost every single thing. To the point where I guess normal East people stopped giving a shit, but that could happen to everyone. Omen moved to a different server. I believe they moved to Curios. If I remember correctly, they moved to Curios, where uh, Barcode and Disaster battling it out with Omen there. If I remember correctly, that's where it's at. I want to say a couple of days ago there were lots of fighting where uh, East invaded a couple of things, and then other people, Yeah, no problem, Grevin. Take care, man. If you're taking off, but like I said, play the game, do my thing. As some people would say, there's peace in the East. Oh, okay, no problem. 529. I'll be right back as well. Well, Grab. To be fair, a good chunk are AFK because we usually wait too long. I wonder where the audio stops. It's around 800 and 900 gold. Oh, it's below 800 because there's a sale going on. If you buy 5 Apex, you get 1 free. If you buy 10 Apex, you get 3 free. Uh, see how broke you are. If you are broke and whatnot, or say you had a bunch of items that were sitting in the mail that got deleted and whatnot, if you send in a ticket, they may reimburse you for the stuff that got lost in the mail. I know for me, they checked the records. I were able to find that my EU alt side had like 1,200 gold that was in mail, but since I had quit, expired. They gave that back to me. I know if you had any property, uh, that should have been sent to you in a mail. Hmm. There's an audio bug going on right now. There we Well, that ain't good. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Da-da. There we go. Up. Bam. Did get it clear. There it is. Alright. So I go here. Build. One, two, three. There we go. For those. Okay.
또 봐요.
안전함.
28. Cool.
또 맡기로 오르노.
Soul Forge. I've got Soul Forge gear on right now. I'm trying to work my way into getting Celestial Obsidian. That way I can have actual tiering. Well, actually, Celestial Obsidian to match what I currently got. And then I'm going to switch it into Divine. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. But that's after I get my damn car that I'm trying to get. That's why I'm saving up money. Celestial do not. It's Divine that has the break chance and all that. Celestial is the new bar. Your divine buff is quite special still, because you. It's just they recently had a an event that made it where for that during that time divine didn't break. Getting up to divine didn't break. So people use that and mash the shit out of that button. Alrighty then. Here. It honestly seems so weird that all of the item sounds are not triggering, but all of its original effects makes it interesting. Because you can hear the birds chirp, but they're really far away because technically the right now the skateboard's sound should be like front and center, and so that's why the birds would be far away. You probably wouldn't hear them because of how focused it was. This is one of the new areas you probably didn't know about. It's called Rokala. The map's changed a lot. You probably remember this. Now they have Sunbite Wilds down there. Rokala Mountains up here. Over here, you have, let's see, Anamar, and the Urian Rock Archery Cradle. Right here, up north, Diamond Shore, Golden Ruins, Reed Wing, Whale Song, Aegis. Whoa! And Winkle. Bam, good. So, okay. Trade ones, did get a little nerfed. Kinda. It depends on how you view, the possibility of said nerf. So, in one way, they nerfed overseas trade run, Golditch, Freeditch Gold Trader, the huge amount of charcoal being produced by turning in aged larders and stuff like that from like Rokala. Like a Rokala normal pack was like 49 charcoal, and then your aged one was like 72, which is ridiculous. But that was happening before. Now, all inland trading goes into either the Solace Trade Depot, the Loot Song Trade Depot, or the Yintier Trade Depot. And then once 14 specialty, 8 larder, and what was the other one? 14 specialty, 8 larder, and 4 trade packs get together, you get a interesting combo. Fert only seems to be a nerf because everybody has run the fertilizers in every trade depot so much they just rammed that shit in there, and they don't go away until a cargo pack gets created. And the only way a cargo pack will be created is if larders and specialty get created. And from since larders got a huge nerf, essentially, because larders used to be what, 76 charcoal ish. You're looking at 36, 37 gold. For example, Rokala. Every other one's between 23 to 30. And people will say that's garbage. Fertilizers were around those same prices too. That's why everybody did fertilizers. Now, fertilizers are garbage almost everywhere because so many of those trade packs went in for that. Hirani specialty, I actually do pretty well in, depending on how I want to take my time with it. Let's see. Turn these in. Turn that in. Put a poppy in here. Scented leaf. Toss these. This. Let's see, what else can I toss in? It's like Typhoon Rudder. Next, the Royal Seed.
안전한 보관을 찾는다면 날 찾아오도록.
I'm not seeing. There it is, Royal Seed. Currently low on whatchamacallit, the different material needed. Didn't know I had that in my inventory. That's right. I'm missing. The only thing that blows is when you run out of labor. There's nothing you can do about running out of labor. Ooh, could do that. Just need to get to the shipyard workbench in, what's that one spot? Souls? Yeah. Yeah. Then I can replace my propellant that I currently got in there. I ain't gonna lie, this sucks. Having no audio cues for this. This, by the way, is my treehouse. As you can see, a stockpile as well. To do my thing. Still can't believe they reset this bullshit on me. Oh! I could sleep! GG! I forgot about sleeping. I could sleep! Yes! Oh. So, between when you left and before I came back, evidently there was an event where they had a thing called the Nighttime Yada. And I was like, man, what is this Nighttime Yada? Turns out they had a plushie called the Naptime Yada, and after you sleep on one of these, you get that awaken thing. It's like a 24-hour thing. You can sleep on that Yada, and it'll remove that 24-hour thing so you could re-sleep. So you can get 2 sleeps in one day. Plus, they have, you know, the Lullaby set, which adds, what, 250 labor on top of the 100 labor I get. So that's 350. And then if I had that nap time Yada, that's times 2, 700. 700 labor. God, I wish I was there for that. And there's the Fluttershy dance. Currently, they have this rousing rabbit pajama bottom. I wish I could afford it. It would give me like 1,200 something odd credits. But I said I was not going to buy another package. I was not going to buy myself the 15-day credit stipend. 6 minutes. It's a long time to wait.
자주 둘러도
And my other alt character, he ain't doing nothing. Can't name anything. Close enough. My other character is just saving his time for the different drills. That account's free to play. I didn't know at the angle I could look at this. It would reflect a copper hue versus the gold hue it is. Interesting. Sleeps with his eyes wide open. Never blinks. This was the New Year's outfit. Back in start of December, I believe. That's when I got it. And then I quit after that. And then I didn't pop back on until last month. Two minutes. I would not be surprised if you did. And then I want to try to get this. See if this will work on my fishing boat. It says it can be equipped on fishing boats, but my fishing boat's the Merit fishing boat. So mine may or may not work for this. I mean, if all else fails, I'll sell it. Probably get a profit off of it. I just have to figure out what my profits are. Because it takes a star shard ingot. I'm trying to sell 1,000. Oh, there we go. Gained 100 labor. Alright. Summon you! Knocks 2 birds, 1 stone. Gotta craft Rokala auspicious looks. Art 45 degree. Alright. Alright, let's go to we'll go to Cairn. No, we can stop by the trade post, get ourselves the 2 resident tokens. Sorry about that. I was looking at some of the support tickets I've got in the game.
소문으로만 듣던
I'll be taking that in just a bit. Celestial caster stuff. Could be true. Have you stockpiled any of the kooky stuff? That's a free teleport. Yeah. No, okay.
소문으로만 듣던 분을
Problem is missed. Pretty fast loot selling junk. Pill looks interesting. Chill the speed as soon as I fire it. Get it there. Wow. It chucks it. That's hilarious. Chucks it. poopy pants. All this extra space. Yeah, I do have some vital root. Never forget to check. I now have a divine. I have a divine Ethereum cloak. So I need to update that. $2K gold, nice. If you're on EU side, you should be able to do it. Why 30K honor? What server your character's on, man? 12 ritual. Let's see. Get 12 bone chip. Ritual. Oh, nice. uh, the people who live in Growlgate moved to Golden Ruins and Whale Song Harbor because the trade system in Aurora, there's a Diamond Shore Trade Depot. They just move stuff. Alright, so they're telling me go with the Delphinite Flaming Windsaw. So I need to get my hands on 32 Moonlight. Let's crit. Reroll the crit. Can you reroll it? We're talking about the different stuff. Definitely going for fling. Are you were you a pirate when you were last on Greven? All that's left at home and are the ults or characters who couldn't afford to transfer off. But I think mostly the ults. Like I said, I believe Omen moved to Kyrios. You'd have to talk with some of your former members if they're still around.
보따리라도 막 또 맡기로 오르르.
Casual now. Well, if you talk to my leader, Faker, whisper him, you'd be able to. As soon as you get back to being east or whatever, you can pop back in and all that. Really? Oh, you may not have enough. I don't know how much a drought takes out in your infamy. You could also be like the guys that I've seen, where they'll purple on the hated enemy that's in like the pirates and stuff, and be like, "Hey, I when you go to trial, you go, hey, all my attacks were on washed up ults," and then they usually give you innocent 100. So you need about 30 of them. And you said, wow, over the course of what I just said, they they went up 15 gold. Because when I first looked, they were only at 15 gold. Now they're at 36. It's a huge uptick. Oh my god. God damn. Just get up already. Jesus. Gotta say, this is very kind of calm and relaxing. Just hearing the echoes of people's, the outer area. Crazy love, it'll fall back to you. Swear who you love, what a 5 Damn! One day. cheap weapon. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Okay. What up, Filthy? How you doing, man? Um, little bit, little bit. Didn't know Pixel Pirates is level 7. Ascendancy's level 7 as well. I said Pixel Pirates is only get 35 members. God dang it. Royal, Pumpkin needs Royal, Pine needs her. Oh, only one? Have you heard of them? At 100? correctly. Whew. That's supposed to be one of the easier ones, if I remember correctly. And that's supposed to be the rare one. Oh, man. Let's see. Hound of Chaos. Let's see. Did that. Greater. Yep, of course it's greater. Diamond Shore. Call special elixir.
안전한 보.
Dish, dish, dish.
나전 돌로.
아주 쓸모 있는 녀석들이 잘 보살펴.
Minus, let's check Lambda. Terrible. No.
Love you. Hello, my son.
Hey. Damn. Landed on his head and still righted himself. Oh, man. By the way, did I tell you guys I was auditioning for a voice acting gig? A new one? I'll probably be a narrator. I don't know if I'm competing against anybody, but you know, threw my name in there. They said they'll let me know by the end of the month. That's when their picks will be finalized. Alrighty then, so suspicious, sir. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. This is tough. Why so many fucking blood? It's ridiculous. So much. Whew. Beat the shit out of it. Come out. confused on why this won't go. Missing something here? I either win or lose in these matches. It mystifies me. Talk about it, yeah. Should be. There it is. Here we go. This 125. Let's see. Maybe I face an AFK player. Maybe. What up, Brennan? No, not buying it. Only lasts for 30 seconds. I heard it got some healing here. Olo. Olo, my man. I'm pants at this. I need a good druid build. Chocolate rain. It's actually, it's not bad. Could definitely use that. That way I could be more hard hitting. This post for what are you doing, Dick? Move this. Put it there. Yep. No, I don't need a sensor. Go here, here. Increase my passive. That. One, two, three, four, six. 6, 7, 8. Snare. There's no 12th button? I don't understand. Twelfth is backspace. According to this, 12th is backspace. Okay. Shift this. Maybe I could go control? I don't know optimal keybinds, honestly. 7, 8, 9. If he gets in close. Any way to immune myself to stun? Alright. Step by Arcana Magus. Drop off the last experiment patch. What the hell? But the reason I picked that is because in sparring, I'll be able to win. I can act out a victory, no problem. achievements. Really? Can't be damaged. Using cannons or normal attacks. All cool. Alien protection quests. Oh. Oh wow. I didn't realize I cleared all the interior. That's it. Signposts. Well, White Art, Miracle. 2 crowns, Sunderstone, Arcanum Iris. Hmm. Structure. Paper press. Smelter. Merchant. Actually, I think there might be one over here. near the granite quarry. It would make sense. It was like the starting area one. If I want to hit that 15, be a pretty cool way to do it. Starting area. Just remember I'm over here. Nope, there it is. Haha! Knew I remembered one. That's the one. Easy. I knew there was one over here in the quarry. I remember seeing it in the starting area. So let's see. Messages. Green. Comes in and comes out. God damn. Yeah, I could check out Mirage Portal. See what I can get for my login badges, but I don't remember the balloon box being there.
Auctions are good.
You don't see those outfits anymore. Bound serendipity stone. Wait, it says bound.
User joined your channel.
What up?
Been so preoccupied with farming all day.
That you missed out on the previous two family things?
Yeah.
There's not much you could buy with one login badge.
There's only one thing you can buy, but
It's
no,
bound. Unless you're
Yeah.
wanting the commemorative coins.
that's the only really thing about it.
But I don't
Well,
see why he's talking about a balloon box, because I'm not seeing that in there.
balloon box. Oh, I saw that. I didn't know what that is. I don't know what that is though. I've never seen that before. I guess it was from some old event. I'm guessing. It's the only thing I can assume.
Now my debate is, do I want to get the battle mech when I get enough login badges, or should I go with saving up for that speedboat?
Well, the thing about it is, you can buy the speedboat design, but the mech, you can't buy that. That's the only thing about that.
Sounds like I need to get myself that mech. I only need one more month, and I'll have the mech.
In fact, let me go ahead and buy my mech now. I was saving up login badges. I forgot all about them. But
Wonder
I've been
how
saving
fast you
for a
could be
mech.
with that.
Like 4 login badges, right? Or is it 6?
That makes sense. Keep trying to battle in the gladiator arena. I lost my first match. Haven't been able to get a second in. First match was against Sweets. And he pulled the same bullshit.
Well, since I'm out of library right now, grabbing these login badges, I'll queue up.
It was, oh my god. It was annoying as shit because it's the exact same thing. And I keep trying to look at my skill queue I messed with some of my skills, moved them around to see what I could do.
So what class is he that you were fighting just now?
I don't know how to search for him.
Oh, you just click on him, and as soon as he's targeted, you just hover over his name, and it tells you what the class he is. It used to have the three icons of what skill set they were, but they changed that because of the ancestral. Are you in arena?
Yes.
Alright, you're paired up against me probably then.
3, 2, 1.
Yep. Me?
Nope. Super
Oh
Kawaii.
shit. Yep, you're right. I'll go up against some mage. Level 54 mage, let me add that. Lucky me. This guy's buffed up.
Looks like my opponent stopped attacking.
No target selected.
Forged gear, huh?
My opponent has fled the arena. You win by default.
Yeah. Did you get your daily kill yet?
I got the 1 kill, but I need to get 2 more according to the... It was like 3 kill something or other.
So you're going after the event, the gladiator event.
What gladiator event?
You know that guy right beside the arena manager?
Yeah.
Gives you the, yeah. He comes up with different things like, last time I think he gave away a pet, a divine dungeon weapon, and I forgot the last thing was. Told me that's where you got your bow from, that same guy.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Why do I have a beard? Because. Why not?
Are you queued up right now?
Yep.
Alright, I'm queuing too. I got paired up against level 54 mage.
Did he win?
Of course not. He only had Soul Forge gear.
So, it just means he's on an even keel.
I mean, he didn't go down without a fight, I'll give him that. At least you tried. A for effort.
I mean, do they think beards are some sort of phenomenon that that doesn't just happen? I mean, that's why there's a term called beard.
You know those little prophecy coins you can also get for the login badges?
Yeah,
I
the
think you,
commemorative coins.
yeah, I think you get 10 Gilda stars for each one of them. Turn them into you know?
In like the achievements.
No, it's like each of these little badges. For each one, each of them are worth 10 Gilda stars. You can turn them into 10 Gilda stars.
And I face reprisal.
I think I saw that guy. I think that was the guy in the global chat earlier, if I remember.
And he died.
A cool little pet. Full target. I wonder if I need an owner for it. $20-meter range. That's not really good.
Dark Runner.
Tell me when you get done with that, because I was queued up again, but I don't know why we're not getting paired.
He says, "Can we not do pets?" Fuck that guy. This Dark Runner bullshit. He only says, "Can we not do pets?" because my pet would knock him down and then I'd just wail on him.
I mean, that's what dark runners do anyway, so it's like, seems fair. It's not like you have a way to avoid his trip, other than Redoubt.
Well, and I also, my heals, all my stuff says, "Hey, regenerate."
That's what makes the Druid so irritating to fight if you're a dark runner.
That he just caught me before I could do all my regen. Because I got to activate it in preparation of him coming at me.
Yeah. Whenever you pop Redoubt by also, you should also make sure you have some kind of debuff on them, like something that deals damage over time so that they can't dash and stealth away from you. I'm going up against I Slapped all the people.
Facing him again.
No way. I just took her out. Because of pure luck, though. Had to be pure luck that I beat her. I'm kind of surprised. She's so squishy. I'm kind of surprised about that. Then again, she is a full built damage anyway. Didn't really be much of a surprise. Oh, that's bullshit. I don't know if you've ever experienced this before, but in a chromacy tree, there's an ability you have that called teleportation that lets you dash away. And if I dodge behind enemy lines, sometimes I still get snared and paired up with the damage, which doesn't make sense. But I don't know why they let that slide.
Target is facing the wrong direction.
I wish they would patch that. Are you out of range?
Goddamn potting. Fucking gets me on tilt. Fuck this guy.
The Dark Runner.
Yeah, he fucking potted.
Oh yeah, I hate when they do that. It's like no honor at all.
He backs up, pots, and then it comes in, you know, tripping me up even after activating Redoubt. Still get tripped up. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I want you to fight him.
I can't move at all. I hate that.
Fighting a
Like,
Dark Runner?
Yeah, I'm fighting Faker actually. But it's like, he snares me, and it's like for 5 seconds he's beating me down. I can't move. I can't dash. I can't do anything. I mean, I'm okay with that, but you know, it's kind of annoying. Whatever though. Can't really do much about it. Ooh, alright. That's one for one. I'm beating Faker this round. I'm not gonna let him best me. always a lot of fun to go against a Dark Runner way higher, like in another class than you. It's like he outclasses you in every way, but still fun to fight.
I just get pissed off at Dark Runners when I get the edge on them, and they go ahead and pot. It's probably why they don't face me in sparring, because then I just win.
I mean, Dark Runners are cheap. I mean, they'll use up all their cooldowns, and if you're not dead, 90% of the time, they're just gonna run away. I beat Faker. This is such a satisfying feeling when you take out a Dark Runner. Because it reminds me that Dark Runners are crazy overpowered, but I can fight them at least. Seems like whenever I fight a Dark Runner, it's always just a mind game. You gotta predict what they're gonna do. If you mess up, you're done. And there are those few Dark Runners that hit me for like 25k. Like eye slap turtles. The name of that Dark Runner was Drunken Senpai?
Reprisal.
Reprisal. Alright. Is he a two-handed or a dual wield?
I believe dual wield.
See if I can look him up real quick.
His backpack is private. Inventory. His inventory is private.
Razio? I think this is him.
Haunted Ghost Team Captain.
If you're fighting him again, tell me what his gear score is so I make sure it's the right guy.
It was 4,800.
4,800.
Goes by item. Team captain. He said haunted. Haunted. And look at that. He unfriended me.
You can just work on your shield block rate some more and be able to fight dark runners easily.
How do you? What would I need to get to up my shield block rate?
Well, for one, they have gems for it, and if I would just take advice from Chari, because she's just about the best druid in the server. I mean, you can't have all the gear she has, like with all divines and legendaries and epics, but you can at least get the idea from the gems. Well, first thing I would do for you is start queuing free for all, so you can get some migration talismans, so you can start building your you can start increasing your strength and your stamina and your spirit and your agility too. No, don't increase your strength. I thought it increases block. That's not something else. I forgot you're a ranger.
Ah, okay. He was an impersonator.
Looking at Char's gear, she has evasion gems. She has her cloak. What kind of cloak do you have?
Give me a sec. Someone tried to scam me, and I'm gonna go ahead and put in a report.
The what? CS:GO skins.
TF2.
TF2.
I personally love putting scammers in their place, especially when I'm doing it on stream. So you guys can report the scams yourselves as well.
I prefer to sell stuff in the Steam marketplace. I don't like trading like that. How they want to do it. I don't like that. You know what I thought? I thought when Overwatch first came out that TF2 would die down real fast.
It is dying.
Because I remember
The player base itself has become more trade than actual gameplay.
With all the hats and all that crap. I remember when Overwatch first came out. The first thing I did was I sold my it was a strange kill streak black box. Sold it for $20. I think the price on it went down now, but I got $20 for it. And then I also sold I sold all my strange weapons. And I didn't really have any hats, and I don't think costumes are really tradable.
Oh, they are.
Because I have a bunch of costumes, but it says that I can't trade them. I don't know why. If they are tradable, I'd be more than happy to sell them. Extra cash. I used to love TFC back in the day. I mean, I have over 500 hours recorded on it. And again, I've been playing for a couple years.
Unbreakable guild gems? Well, he took too long to talk. That's a problem. And then he said, I got an offer. As soon as he said that, okay, it's a 50-50 shot for all your unusuals. Okay. You snipe. I have an entire folder for scammers. It's genius. Can I open this up to take a look? See if it's the right one. Yeah. Okay. And then we go browse. Go Twitch. Go to scammer folder. And we go chat, impersonator, original. Upload. And start. And hopefully this person will, be screwed. Because you get fucked trying to scam people. Alright, so now what is that? Just chill there. Hey Ford, did I miss the Osculera event?
It should still be going on right now. I think they probably already started.
Those guys.
Yeah, just ask Faker for an invite since he's leading it.
Looks like they did start.
Yeah, he just said starting X out not too long ago.
I don't know if I'll make it in time.
Just ask in the chat. They start yet? In the raid chat, I mean.
Well, I see the marker as I'm in the raid. And I can see on... I can see that they're away from the marker, and I think they're in the center proper.
Ah.
So, I don't know if you spotted it early because of your farming. The, Nuian base got destroyed.
Really? But I always see that we can destroy, but I've never seen it happen before. Another game I used to play called Rift. There are also two factions, and both factions were one of the factions were allowed to they were allowed to go in there like their main hall. Like our main area is Austria. In the other game, we were able to go in their area and like kill all the bosses there and everything. Well, not bosses, but guards and their leader and everything like that. Best part is that there was no reward from them. They just did it for the hell of it.
I also took a look at Vitality, and I picked up the first passive of Vitality. It says 3% of my damage converts into mana. Like, 3% damage done to me.
That's helpful.
Especially in sparring, when it goes to the end game.
Yeah. I've never equipped it a Vitality before, so I'm not too aware of the skills. I have noticed that whenever I fight clerks, though, that they seem to never run out of mana. That kind of explains it. So you said 3% of received or inflicted damage?
Received. So I guess the harder you hit, the more mana they get.
Yeah, but 3%, I mean, it's better than nothing, but 3% is not a lot.
Not enough mana.
So it means if I hit you for 30,000 in one attack, it means you'd only get about 300 mana. What it sounds like.
Well, when I see that it says convert, I immediately imagine the scenario of that 300. It's 300 less damage you did.
Yeah. Kind of like Chromacy, it's like the first passive is it converts 7% of the received damage into health.
Which one does that?
The first passive on Chromacy. Roarmacy. Pretty helpful while fighting Dark Runners. You're fighting the ones that chip away at your health. Then they smite you down after they reduce your physical defense. I've actually always wanted to become an archer in this game. But I don't like classes that can't manage too well in close combat. Because I like to play in a class that can fight in all scenarios. but I'd rather not be on the Dark Hunter bandwagon because that's basically what they can do. I chose the second best class.
I just got the heroic Crimson Watch cloak.
Link it. Looks that doesn't look too good.
I think I'll turn it into an image item.
Congrats. First time I'm actually seeing that cloak. Maybe it does turn into something cool.
Tell me something good. Wow. Tell me what you want.
Can't stand library farming. Getting every single mat I don't need, like these pygmy skulls and these philosopher's stone fragments. I just need 3 more of the withered papers, and then I'm good to go.
Those actually look quite sick. Biggie G. This is the Olo server, good man. This is where craziness happens. Camaraderie.
다들 쓸모 있는 녀석들.
Nice. Curios is the most popular legacy server. Currently, there's a whole war brewing between Disaster, Barcode, and Omen. And a bunch of different, like, crazy scenarios happening all at once. Why does... Well, Omen is like working with disasters, so that's why people are like, "Oh, are they together? They're together. Ooh, that's crazy." Ooh. You know, since I got 26 gigs, I could probably hold on. Properties. Let me. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, cool. So this can handle the higher frame rate again. Alright, so they're telling me those basalt runes are good, they're buffs.
요런 거 저런 거 잘. 언제든.
Eminence from Daytona. Alright. Eminence from Daytona. But Legacy, as I've known it, hasn't died off. For example, Olo has gotten an influx of new and returning players coming back in. It's quite interesting. There's now several small guilds that have formed from this chaos. Please be a win. Goddamn Dark Runners.
Are you in Gladiator or did you just get games?
Gladiator.
Who was it against?
Yori. He's ascended 3.
Alright. You'll be able to fight Dark Runners eventually. You just gotta get the gear for it first. But at the moment, you need to worry about getting your gear up to par.
Maybe. Maybe it is.
Target is facing.
Really dark. Eminence from the journal. Alright. The entire time I was playing under geared. 100 points. Oh my god. I was playing fucking under geared. GG. Protect us. Kill seagulls. The only good bug is a dead bug. And that was because of the passive. Swept. I love the sparring arena. I just fought a melee fighter. It looked like it was some sort of rogue, kind of like a Dark Runner, but with witchcraft in it.
Yeah, sparring benefits some people.
What skill does the hammer throw come from?
Talking about the one on defense or the hammer throw from Battle Rage?
Big old orange hammer leaves a crater.
There's one that defense uses. I think it's an
and
abyssal
throws
skill.
you forward.
Maybe it's ancestral skill. I don't know. Let me look up it. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, it's an abyssal skill.
The giant orange hammer that gets tossed forward and you get thrown with it towards the enemy.
It's called Behind Enemy Lines. Basically,
that's Battle Rage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the opponent was Battle Rage, Witchcraft, Shadowplay.
Battle Rage. Oh yeah, that's Shadowblade. Were you going against Blister Noob?
No, it was some guy from Valhalla. On the Nuian side.
I mean, Shadowplay is okay spec, but it's not too good in raids at least.
Filthy's telling me that's not Shadowblade.
It is Shadowblade. Battle Rage, Witchcraft, Shadowplay, that's Shadowblade. I know because I used to when I played Melee, I used to play Shadowplay all the time, so I would know.
He would know, Filthy.
But yeah, Behind Enemy Lines is such a dumb skill, honestly. Because basically, it's a snare. It does a lot of damage, and it's a gap closer, all in one skill. That's why dodging it's extremely crucial.
I took it head on.
Yeah, you don't have much of a choice since you don't have any mobility.
I took it head on and it dealt little damage.
Really? What were you carrying? Offensive fighter? I mean,
defensive
fighter?
That's all I've been doing.
Yeah.
And then Vitalism plus the passive gives me the edge to win. Because they'll burn out of their mana, and I will be near full mana the entire time.
That's the thing about archers. It's in sparring arena. If they
it's reprisal. Let me go ahead and fuck this guy up.
That Dark Runner you said who potted on you?
Yep.
Back to his ass. Can't pot now. Hate when people pot. It's mainly Dark Runners, melee classes that use pots mainly. I've never seen a mage or an archer pot before in World PvP or Gladiator. Maybe in Gladiator, but never in World PvP. It's just the non-honorable nature of all Dark Runners. That's just how they do things. The worst kind of people are the ones that pot in duels like Parody. I'm getting nothing but shit luck from this library farming. Irritating me.
And he's dead.
I need to use up the rest of my gladiator. But like I told you before, I stay away from sparring. It puts me at such a disadvantage that I just can't do it. Mages just don't have the resilience or the damage to fight in sparring arena. Unless you're just up against a really dumb dark runner.
Target is facing the wall. Target is facing
And swept him.
Nice.
What
Up
does
against
GF stand for? I've never have seen that before.
good fight.
Oh, it was alcoholism, not witchcraft. My bad.
That's what is that called? How did I forget what that called? I know if you do it for an enigmatist, it's called Reaper. No, I remember. It's Executioner. It's Executioner. That's what it's called.
I believe. Okay, so that was an executioner and a dark runner that I just smoked.
Oh yeah, basically any class that
Grevin just said Blood Reaver.
No, but Blood Reaver is Battle Rage, Chromacy, and maybe occultism. That's Blood Reaver. Just like Argent carries Vitality. No, you were fighting an Executioner, not a Blood Reaver. That's indefinite. I remember now.
And oh my gosh, the reprisal guy, finally figured out how to try to keep me on my toes, and that was my one heal, fervent healing. I could channel. I could use the skill while channeling to cast this skill early. The longer you channel, the more powerful the healing effect will be. Hold Alt on yourself. He would stop me before I got to full bar heal for the fervent healing, and then start wailing on me, and so it wasn't ever activating, which was secondary because of all my other heals.
Like huge sparring again, but my damage is so pitiful. It's hard to fight people.
Goddamn! Every time I get in this PvP thing, my my body keeps wigging out.
Another thing,
I'm literally going through this like weird PTSD of murder all over again. Every time I kill or be killed in the damn arena, even though we're forced to do it.
another thing about it that irritates me so badly is that since I don't have any gems, it kind of messes up my timer because I have a timer in my head about how fast I cast fidget tracks. But since I don't have any in sparring, I don't have any gems, so it casts slow as hell, which puts me at a huge disadvantage. Damn it! See, I did it again. The same shit again.
I believe since I switched to defensive fighter as my main pick, quite literally, I've gone undefeated.
You mean defensive fighter, or did you say offensive?
Defensive.
Yeah.
I've gone undefeated. Like, even one of the ones that you were like, well, that's weird, was the guy with the lightning that struck me glancing blows, and I still survived.
As defensive? Well, he was probably building as a. Oh, you said he had archery with him too, so he probably was going in archer spec most likely.
That would make sense.
I mean, I guess he could have gone with the mage spec. It wouldn't make a lot of sense, but so the thing about the Stormcaster build that it's not good for sparring since damage is too tilted. Yeah, man, this whole Lunagem thing taking my mind off of it. Like
I'm facing a war mage, 54 slipper. He's Ig Magnus.
Enigmatus. Yeah, are you going plate?
Yep.
You're screwed. Since you're going plate's basically paper against magic damage. I was just fighting him in sparring too.
Yeah, makes sense. The streak is broken.
Oh yeah, man. If you go play on Magic Hurts. Even though it strains me to keep sparring, I'd like to get at least these dailies done with. Since I'm already used up all my gladiators. I want to go ahead and get some sparring up. I just want to go ahead and finish up sparring. Because I don't want to deal with it tomorrow. because I have a very fast casting time, and sparring screws that timer in my head about how long it takes to cast certain things. Like outside of arena, it only takes me 1 second, literally 1 second, to cast Frigid Tracks. Inside arena, it takes me about 3 seconds. So I can't combo them. Why I can't
Man, the
fight
disrespect.
What did he say?
He did the kick motion.
Ah,
Some guy named Slipper. Does it sound familiar?
I fought him in Gladiator.
Did he smoke you too?
I kicked his ass. That man has full Soul Forge gear, and that's all. Basically, just full Soul Forge gear. I will give him that he's quick on his feet, though.
What would be my counter to that? Would it be cloth shield?
Yeah, cloth shield.
How would cloth shield fare against fighter, offensive fighter?
You'll get your ass handed to you 3 times over again.
Defensive plate?
Against who?
Cloth shield. Me being cloth shield.
Well, the thing about it is, if you're going against someone who uses plate, since you're an archer, you deal physical damage, so you deal less damage to plate users. So if you carry cloth, you have less physical armor too. So it's basically the same as a mage fighting against someone with cloth armor, basically. But you have archery skills.
Man, this sucks. It's all like fucking rock, paper, scissors then.
I know, that's what I said.
I just gotta hope I don't fight Slipper. Or I have to roll as though I'm gonna be fighting mages all the fucking time.
I mean, as far as I see, he's the only person I've been fighting tonight in sparring arena, so just keep queuing and take cloth shield with you. Just hope you don't get paired up against a Dark Runner. Because if you carry a cloth shield, you'll whoop his ass so badly. It's also one of the main reasons that I don't keep sparring, because of how rock, paper, scissors it is. Like, even, it doesn't matter if you're an archer, if you're a plate user, cloth user, most of the time I like to usually win an arena. But when it comes down to sparring, it's rock, paper, scissors. It's not even a matter of skill. It's just a matter of who beats who. Are you still in arena?
Waiting just a little bit.
I've been queued up for a while. No one's been fighting me. Get these sparrings out the way. I can't stand sparring so much.
And by the way, if you'd like to know, there are 2 law-abiding citizens at Solus Trade Depot.
Solus?
Yep. Nation is currently,
What? Are they giving off their names?
Blister Noob and Dwarf for you.
Blister Noob, man. Alright, Blister Noob or Shadow Blade. That's right, yesterday when we were with Nada, we were helping him deliver some trade packs. We jumped Blister Noob on the way there. And then we killed him like 3 times afterward at the trade post. He went there, went AFK, so we pulled him out of the AFK. I mean, from under the safe zone, and then we killed him after that.
Blighter, defensive fighter. And I'm a defensive fighter.
You know, fighting a mage, another mage in sparring arena. Same tankiness. Irritating. It's like two tanks fighting each other, that's how it feels. Yeah, I'm done with sparring. I'm never queuing again. It literally feels like a battle of sustain. This man was a meteorite. It was like 10% of his HP. I'm developing a small headache from that fight. Sparring's for some people, sparring's not for everybody.
Not enough mana.
Are you about to queue up sparring again?
I'm in the middle of a huge ass match that we're going to probably go to time. He's running out of mana.
I'm gonna buff him, not That's enough sparring for me for a lifetime. Alright, I'm about to log.
Aw. Don't
It's
you want to
one.
get your iron tree thing done?
Maybe I'll get a location tomorrow.
Alright.
Like 1:15 where I'm at.
We went to draw.
5 minutes.
Round almost 7. 7 minutes.
Next, what was he?
Blighter?
Glider. That's right. You told me that. Next time, queue with a cloth. Because I think Slippy's...
But he's a defensive. It's per box.
Well, I'm saying because I think Slippy is still queuing. That enigmatist you fought.
All right.
Even though sparring is such bullshit against mages. It's like fighting another mage and
I
sparring.
think he walked away.
Did he? Like two defensive fighters fighting off. That's how it feels for mages fighting off. I need my cast time reductions to fight. Simple as that. It's kind of a 50/50 chance gamble for you since you don't know whether you're gonna fight a blighter or whether you're gonna fight the mage. Alright, I'm gonna get sparring one last try just to get some extra honor. And if I get my ass handed to me again, because of the stupid stuff, I'm just gonna be done with sparring for good.
Maybe you'll face me.
It's bad for my normally cocky PvP attitude to get my ass whooped like this. And to do no damage, it feels bad. I love PvP, but sparring is just...
My opponent uses almost no mana. This is literally the unstoppable force meets the immovable object.
Oh my gosh, I'm up against a plate fighter. Why me? Why?
Target is facing.
not letting you get away with that bullshit.
Are you going to get Slippy again?
Gosh, you're kidding me. Oh, at least I won. But it's 1-1, and I'm going against fucking Archer. And it's mainly because since I can't kill him on the spot, he has enough time to dash away from me.
Not enough mana.
They're not making this easy for me. Yes, got away. I'm done with sparring. It's bullshit.
Not enough mana.
I can't do any damage. It's so irritating.
I got my guy tilted. This green card guy per box.
What's his name again?
Per box.
Per box. He a Dark Runner?
No, Blighter.
Blighter.
I'm still in that same match. We just went 12 minutes.
That sounds boring as hell.
He just moved right into a corner. I think he is walking away.
I hate sparring so much.
I actually like it because of the whole equalizer.
I mean, you're right, but the thing is, it's like it's equal, but it's in a lot of fields it's not equal. Because there are certain classes that need to have a high gear score or a certain level of damage to be useful. And the fact that I don't do a significant amount of damage that matters. Like normally my freezing arrow would do 1/3 of your HP, but in sparring arena it barely does less than 5% of your health. So basically when I'm fighting someone, whether it's a Dark Runner or even another mage, it's basically a matter of how long can I kite you and how long can I keep you tricked long enough to the point where you just can't attack me. So those archers, as soon as they hit that gap closer between me and them, I'm done for. I just don't have enough range damage because my whip skill doesn't do enough damage to kill them from a distance like it would in Gladiator. And since my cast time's so slow, casting freezing arrow outside of arena, my cast time is 1.5 seconds outside of arena, and in arena it's 3 seconds, just like my frigate tracks. So Balanced arenas is such an unfair advantage when it comes down to the casters, honestly.
Oh, he went stealth.
What?
The blighter went stealth. And as soon as he came out of stealth, I invincibility up.
You can time that invincibility on, like, right as soon as they come out of stealth. That's actually really good. And really useful. Because if you can do that, it means that you wasted their overwhelm or their charge, and most likely their precision strike or shadow smite, depending on whether it's overwhelm or charge. Because most dark runners or blighters will go for a stunned and a shadow smite, overwhelm, or a charge and a precision strike. Yeah, sparring's just not for me.
We just gotta spar together, that's all.
I mean, it's not even about the honor anymore. It's more about my. It's just more about my. It's just me being greedy about getting kills. It's not even about honor anymore. I enjoy wiping the floor with people, but it's just like when they wipe the floor with me, like what's the best word for it? I don't know. Can't think of it offhand. Enthusiasm drops.
The guy can't beat me, and I don't believe I can beat him unless he lets me.
This guy in global Nation chat, he asked if this server has a public Discord or a public TeamSpeak. I couldn't even imagine the fact of 100 people talking at once.
No, they get auto-shifted to every region as soon as they switch regions.
Do they?
That way you can never hold a conversation with someone outside your region. Oh, you're an Arcanum? Oh, you went to Sunby Wilds? Well, I guess we stopped talking.
I'm sure they would have someone for it. Still in sparring, or what?
Yeah, third round. About a minute left.
Gosh. Alright, that's Slipper. I'm about to rage quit right now. Oh my god. That's Slipper guy. He kicks my ass in sparring, and then he wants to talk shit. He mails me.
Are you serious?
Yes. He's talking mad shit right now. Oh my gosh. I'm sweating right now. I'm about to rage. Oh man.
That means you gotta queue in. Use those bruiser badges.
I'm not going back in sparring because if I get my ass kicked again and I talk shit back, it looks bad.
You gotta talk all that shit. You gotta call him a blighter or some other random class that he isn't.
I just want to be like, I'll see your ass in Glad. That's what I want to say. Here's what he said. He says, I don't even have Dodge Whip. It's the same class versus the same class, and you have better skills. How do you lose that? Ha ha.
Wait, he said you're the same class?
We were the same class. I remember what I said earlier about balanced arena. It's basically a tank fighting a tank. Because my magical attack in a sparring arena is almost barely 500. And then fighting someone with divine cloth armor by default is just he's crazy tanky against my attacks, and I'm tanky
Arena
against his
ended.
attacks.
Time's up. Wait, do we get any honor points? I didn't spot that in a draw.
You get honor points. You just I forgot how much you get for a draw. I think it's you just get a loss, like a 90 maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that.
All right, as soon as I pop in, I'll know. Oh man, 70. 20 points less than a loss. Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Is he kicking you?
I'm so unhappy right now.
Let me know when you re-enter the sparring arena, and I'll time it with you so we can get in together.
Actually, I've already used up all my dailies.
Use that bruiser badge. You know you got it.
I've been using it to queue all day with Gladiator against Faker and Eye Slap Turtles. It's a lot of fun fighting Faker, actually. I have fun fighting Faker. And Eye Slap Turtles, I killed her once.
I know definitely I would not be facing them because I believe our score, like win-loss, is way too much of a deficit.
It's like, I killed Eye Slap Turtle twice. And then she wipes the floor with me 6 times. She's hard to fight, but if I play everything off right, then yeah, I can kill her. But if I screw up, she hits me for a 25k precision strike. It hurts so much.
But it feels so good.
It does feel so good. It feels good to get hit with raw damage, not nerfed damage in sparring arena.
No. Definitely, you want the nerf damage.
I mean, I'd rather.
Everybody's rocking the nerf bats, man. Come on, man.
Personally, I'd rather get my ass kicked in a Gladiator and sparring, because in sparring, look, there's a level 54 talking shit to me, and it's getting. I know I shouldn't let it get to me. It's getting to me though.
No, don't let it get to you.
I can't help it. It's just like
You just get in there and whoop his ass.
I let a level 54 kick my ass. Oh my god.
Go defensive plate and kick his ass.
Oh my gosh.
Become a druid and kick his ass.
Well, the thing that makes sparring kind of fun, actually, because if you want to test out a new class, it's the perfect place to try it out. That's the thing about sparring.
Except for you're rocking the incorrect gear.
Well, no, that's the thing about it.
I'm not rocking plate in the real world. I'm rocking leather. I'm a leather druid, not a plate druid. But I picked defensive fighter because plate.
Well, druids aren't supposed to pick plate in general. Like, all druids on this server are all leather. And there's a multiple reasons for that. Mainly because you have a trip reduction and a bunch of other range. It helps you keep, you get additional range and an extra crit. People don't build plate normally. People only spar Q arena with it just so they can fight dark runners, because in sparring arena, if you want, you can't go archery and expect to be a dark runner as a druid. It just doesn't work like that. That's why people do that. But it's like, if I wanted to play an archer right now, I could just queue sparring, equip an archer spec on me, and then boom, I could play archer. That's what makes sparring fun, because you can test out new specs. The only thing that's extremely inaccurate about it is the damage, because if I actually had a divine cloth buff in sparring arena, like it says I'm supposed to, and a decent weapon, I'd have way more than 500 magic attack. Because since each skill scales differently, like if I had double my magic attack right now, it's not going to mean that my meteor strike does double damage since it's scaled 683% of my magic attack. So it's like the damage scaling is significantly lower than what it's supposed to be. That's why it puts me at such a disadvantage. Because since I'm losing so much magic attack, and since most of my skills, like, there's a difference between the scaling and then the base damage. Why did he have to message me?
He did it again. You could block him, you know. And
Not
then
gonna
when
do
he
that.
sends a message, then he gets banned.
I don't wanna. I won't block him, but I'm not gonna let it. I'm not gonna let it get to me. I'm gonna what's his name? I'm gonna write his name down, and I'm gonna look around Umari tomorrow. And if I see him, I'll make sure I slaughter him. Let me add him real quick.
Why don't you send him a message? Ask him which side is he, a west or an east?
He's an east side because when he was talking shit to me, he was talking Nubian.
That could just
So,
mean he knows the language.
well, he didn't have a book or anything on him, and even if he was speaking Haranian, I would have been able to understand him. And even if he did speak both languages, he would have switched his language. Or at least that's what most people would have done. Because by default, most people understand that if you don't respond to something, if they don't respond to what you're saying, it means they don't understand you. That's humiliating for me. Don't tell anybody that I got my ass handed to me. Fine.
Do you not see the name of the channel?
Oh, that's right. You're streaming right now, aren't you?
Yeah, there were 6 people.
Oh, 6 feet? Oh, shit.
And Filthy has been trouncing you the entire time.
I wish you told me that before I started ranting about how unbalanced sparring really is.
Well, I told you. That's literally why people are like, okay, I'm live. I'm not like a bad YouTuber or something like that. Just no one shows up.
It's alright if a few people know. Gotta keep my reputation.
Oh, okay.
I can't have people going around knowing that I got my ass handed to me by level 54 in sparring arena. Sparring or not, since I do have more skills than him, but the main reason why I lost is because my cast time is it's like
Go on.
You're used to having. I'm used to casting skills at a certain amount of time. Like, remember what I was talking about earlier with my fidget tracks and everything?
Yes.
Like, let me show you. Let me link my belt real quick. But it's like, not only does my staff reduce my cast time and all my intellect reduce my cast time too, but on my belt it also I can't use the belt too. I know I can keep people still. It has two Luna gems on it that reduced my cast time by 4 seconds, 1.4 seconds. So it's like whenever I leech people, I cast it, and usually I still have an extra 2 seconds before it wears off, you know, to freeze it and everything. But whenever I leech him, it's like my leech lasts less time now, and my fidget tracks takes longer to cast. That's like a
Filthy just said, gonna clip him saying he lost to a level 54 and post it
Oh
on
my
the
God.
forums, Kappa.
You better not. Oh jeez. What's all right? He replied. Let's see. We have the same cast time, same health, same everything. You have better skills. You shouldn't lose me no matter what. Oh my god. Don't laugh at me.
I'm sorry.
I feel bad. Don't laugh at me. You should be comforting me. We're in the same family.
This is the Lord of Lords you're talking to. Of course I'm comforting you. I'm comforting you with sadness.
You're making me feel worse. Alright, how should I reply to this? I don't want to reply, but I have to.
Where are you at? Let's do it. Real life. Sparring duel.
I have to
Caracas
reply.
or Hell Swamp or Hasla. You just name a spot. Diamond Shore. You bring your crew. We'll bring ours.
Oh, I'll kick his whole crew's ass. I'll 1v5 him if I have to. I have to redeem myself against
What
this
if
guy
he's
now.
a 1v20 or 30? What if he brings all of Nuia down upon Diamond Shore? Because you were like, come at me, bro.
Then I'd
And they
stealth and
invade.
port away. Or I just can't do it. I can't fight 20 people.
Filthy is saying 4 is low-key demoralized. God, I do have those. Constricting water. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Another thing about my spec is I'm not made to fight other mages. I mean, I guess if I have the damage, I can fight another mage, but I'm mainly made to fight rangers, dark runners, basically all leather and plate sets. I mean, I can get Lulo down to almost death, like about 3/4 of his HP. I mean, that's because I do a lot of damage, but since we're both very tanky against each other, it's pretty hard for me to nuke him down fast and keep walking.
Filthy says, tell 4 to 1v1 me Kappa.
I'll kick your ass. I'll fight you right now if I have to. I don't care if it's almost 2 o'clock. I'll fight you right now. I sounded a bit salty. I'm not being salty right now. I'm just a little...
He already said you were demoralized. What are you gonna do? Transfer to his server? Fight him? Oh, he says he's got a 6.8 gear score.
I fought I Slapped Turtles about an hour ago and I killed her 2 times. Yeah, she beat me the other time, but your score doesn't make much difference to me.
Oh snap!
I don't care who you are. I'll fight you. Your score don't matter to me. All I need is a decent amount of intelligence and a good weapon, and I can fight just about anybody. And I need a decent cast time too. That's all I need. Because I can fight Faker. Faker has a 6.5 gear score, or a 6.6 if I remember, and I can fight him. I won't say I kicked his ass completely because he does put up a fight to where I do have to actually try real hard for my best.
Well, your best wasn't good enough. Oh,
I can't do that.
Filthy said gear score doesn't matter. Only levels do, Kappa.
Oh, jeez. He's right, though. As long as we're the same end source and everything, you got no excuse for losing. I guess there is a limit, though, because there's a limit to that. Because fighting someone with full Soul 4 gear versus someone with, like, full T6 Obsidian and everything, that's a bit of an unfair fight, but it's still possible to win, don't get me wrong. You gotta know what to do. If you know how to fight, then you can win. I've been beating up Dark Runner since my gear score was still like 2.8. No, not 2.8. 3.5. The only people I really couldn't kill when I was 3.5.
Filthy explains the gear score don't matter, only levels do, Kappa. It's a quote from you when you lost to the level 54.
Once I'll reply to that in just a second after I finish writing this hate letter towards Slippy.
Post it on Instagram and Twitter. Snapchat it if you need to. Nothing.
I'm tired of him messaging me.
Snap. You blocking him?
No, I'm not gonna block him. I'm gonna add him and I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna camp him. I'll do that tomorrow because it's 2 o'clock. And
Well, he may not log in tomorrow. He might wait a week and then log in. Make sure you're all lulled.
I will remember his name.
Make sure to screen cap that email so you can always print it out and then put it near your bedstand, frame it up, so that when you wake up, you'll be able to see that message to always remember it by.
Yes. Every day when I wake up, I need to remember how much I dislike this player. I need to be reminded. I need to have a beautiful frame. I need to put it in my house, too. Both of my houses in Piermore and right in front of my bedstand. I need to have it in my mirror, too. Picture of him and a picture of all the messages he's sending me. So every day I wake up, I can be reminded of what he did to me. He defamed me. Worst crime you can do to me.
Hey-oh.
I'll be right back.
Cool. It's blue, right? Oh, it's that blue. That means it's the red. Oh, weapon and armor, not bad. In price. fucking. Printing, cooking, placing, machine, mining. Oh. Do anything? No. Well, how'd you feel? I'd feel bad, okay? Won't feel good, okay?
Another message from him. Well, I mean, it's more shit talk.
Filthy says, I used to queue my level 30 blighter alt in sparring and beat people.
Back in 3.0, healers level 40 and up. I think it was level 35. Used to queue up sparring, and the only thing they would do is spam Holy Bolt. Back when it was overpowered, and they would win against, doesn't matter the class, mages, dark runners, anyone. So eventually, that's why they nerfed it, because it was broken. All healer would do was spam Holy Bolt, and it would basically damage you and heal them, and it was scaled off healing power. So eventually they nerfed that, thankfully. Because fighting a healer back then wasn't a lot of fun. Because you kind of knew what they were going to do. And healers, I mean, arena is mainly for tanks and DPS. It's not meant for healers.
But a tank with heals. Hello, me.
You're right, but that's I call that a hybrid spec.
How dare you, sir?
You're a spec meant to sustain. But even if you did fight a healer, you'd be screwed.
Man, fuck you.
I'm being honest.
No, it would go to draw.
Yeah, you're actually right. Since you did fight a blighter, you draw twice.
3 times. It went all... That was it 12, 24, 36 minutes. We went to 36 minutes, and at the halfway point, I could see the other person was wavering because they just sat in a corner. And I kept wailing on them, then they healed back up all the damage. And I used like half my mana. So now I waited. They started whooping on me. Then I decided to use my mana to heal myself, bringing me back from the brink. Then they did the same. And sometimes they thought they got the upper hand. Then I'd go invincible. And then he wastes mana. And then stops. So then he goes invincible. I waste a little less mana than he did. And then I stop. And rinse and repeat.
That's one of the main reasons I don't play a cleric or a tank. I prefer fast-paced fights that as soon as we engage in the combat, the fight lasts 10 seconds later, someone's dead, whether it's near them. That's how I prefer fights.
I love a fight where I know I'm going to survive, and I can whittle away at you, and you eventually will give up the fight, and you will give it to me, because you get tired of the fight. That's the kind of fight I like.
I would imagine a Dark Runner or a Ranger would do that to you.
I just beat a Dark Runner and Ranger, because they are a 1 minute man when it comes to their mana.
1 minute man.
No, I'm not joking. Literally, I fought like 2-3 Dark Runners. They splay all their magic on me, I resist, and then I start wailing ass on them, and they can only do basic attacks because they can't do shit otherwise.
Yeah.
And it
That's
is
the worst thing that
so
can happen.
hilarious.
That's the worst thing that can happen to you in arena. Going dead on mana. Because basically you're just walking target at that point. Because you can gather up the mana to run away for a little while till you regen. Is why some people carry meditate. You'll see a lot of clerks carry meditate into arena.
That painful recharge did work though.
I'm still trying to figure out what am I gonna do against this slippy guy.
Are you gonna go through every Nuian house region to see his property and then map it all out?
I'll dedicate the rest of my life to getting back at him. No, I'll just.
I mean, it makes sense. GG.
I mean, I'm not gonna go through all that effort for some troll who wants to just get at me. What I'm gonna do is, he's still level 54, so I'll just wait for him. If I ever see him, I'll just kill him. Till then, if he wants to...
If I see him, I'm just gonna kill him.
Out of spite.
I'm just gonna rip him apart, little piece by little piece. It'll be amazing.
Hey, it's gonna feel good. Eventually, I'll get all my honor back, and then I won't have to... I'll kill him anyway still, even after I get all my honor back.
in quote, the way of Rojan, you would build a house right next to his and rename it I'm Watching You.
It's like those people who build, you know what a spite house is, right?
A spite house?
Yeah. It's like when two buildings have like an alleyway, and then people legally build a building right in between them, just to piss off their neighbors, but they can legally do it.
Because there's like enough room, or the coding allows it.
Yeah, they can legally place a house there, build a house right, basically on your house. It's on an apartment complex, and your neighbors will hate you if you do that. Because people go back there to smoke usually, and basically you're just blocking it off.
Filthy's asking, what did Slippy say? I want to know what Slippy says.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh snap!
I'm not gonna tell you. It's between me and Slippy now.
Him and the caretaker that deals with his deathbed.
Why is he being nosy? Why do you want to know what happened between me and Slippy? All you need to know is that I will get back at him. I'll figure, eventually I'll find out where he has his house. I don't even know if he has Patreon or not. I'll find him and I will slowly, continuously kill him until I get all my honor back and I can feel good again. Because I can handle a defeat, but when you diss me at the same time, that feels bad.
It feels bad, man.
Yeah. Even when I kick people's ass, I don't talk shit. Unless it's Typhoon. I hate Typhoon.
I do believe I recall a time where you went, "Oh, I killed you. I didn't mean to kill you. I just forgot myself."
You remember what happened though? We were just chatting, and my mind kind of just oozed away from the arena, and I was just kind of just pressing buttons.
Do you understand that I was so low on your totem pole that it was you? You were green carding me, okay? You allowed me to win because you allow it.
I'm sorry.
You see? You hold the arena as an iron fist.
Well, at least I'm apologizing.
And Slippy is the unifier that breaks your iron hold.
That's in sparring. In Gladiator, I drop his ass. This is why Yeah, I told you I don't do sparring for that very reason.
You just gotta keep going, man.
I might give sparring another chance tomorrow.
I believe in you, man. You're gonna use up all your bruiser badges in it. And you're gonna say, Slippy, you're gonna fucking fight me right now? Let's go. And he'd be like, alright, fine.
Well, maybe what I'll do is I'm thinking since Enigmatists aren't good at fighting other mages because we depend. We can't. It's hard for us to get back from the CC.
Filthy just wrote, let's see here. I think Slippy killed him in an open world, and he's too embarrassed to say. I'll give him 100 gold if he tells me what Slippy said.
Oh, 100 gold's like chump change. And why do you want to know so badly? You just want to like just taunt me or something? I can only assume that you just want to taunt me. What Slippy said isn't too important. Just know that I'll get back. And I didn't kill him in open world PvP. I'm going to kill him in open world PvP. I've never seen him before. I just met him today in the sparring arena.
What if he only chills in Marion Opal next to the sparring guy?
That's all he does all day?
He just waits. That's all.
I can't do much then. Yes, I can just sit there and I can watch him.
You can twiddle your thumbs.
Yes. Giggle in the shadows.
You know, one of my tree houses, I should give myself a multi-purpose workbench.
They're useful, but there are public ones, so you could save your money.
Well, of course, I'm using one now, but, you know, for the family. In case other people in the family don't know.
I mean, yeah, it's useful.
I mean, like, right now, I'm making a shit ton of weapon regrade scrolls.
Oh, are you raiding your shield, I'm assuming?
Nope, selling them. So I can make
selling...
my 9,000 or whatever. I spent the last, like, 3-4 weeks, doing it.
So let me get straight. So you're making weapon regrade terms, or you're using
I'm making weapon regrade scrolls.
Okay. I get
and then I'm putting them on the auction house for 14 gold a pop,
right.
Since that's what the current going rate is.
So that's why you've been doing a lot of fishing. You're making Dawn Lake-like essences and all that.
Oh, no. That was just an experiment today. Which was still quite profitable.
Where are you getting your mats from?
The regrade braziers, I've been farming every day for like 3 weeks.
What about the Dawn Lake-like essences for the blank regrade scrolls?
I just bought 100 blank regrade scrolls.
Oh.
For about for 1.18 gold.
Oh wow, they're a lot cheaper. They used to be a lot. They used to be the most expensive thing, other than buying like a moon point or a sun point. They used to be way more expensive. I guess since they buffed up fishing and everything, and I guess since Dawn Lake, I guess it's so easy to get now.
Were you looking to get yourself some weapon regrade scrolls?
I told you I was gonna regrade to a legendary staff eventually, but for now I'm gonna focus on getting this epic staff to T7, and if I'm lucky, or when I craft up to a T7, it has a small chance to, you know how whenever you craft an item, whenever you up it in its tier, it has a small chance to go up another grade.
Yep.
You know that? Because like, other like
that great success thing that I believe you told me about.
Yeah. So like, if I craft a T7, it has a chance to go up to a legendary. A chance, not like it's not guaranteed or anything. I'm not 100% sure on 100%. I think it's 25% chance, maybe.
All right.
Maybe it's 15. I'm not 100% sure.
So okay, as of right now, I have 13 weapon regrade scrolls currently in my hands. The current market price is 14. I could give you the guildy discount of 12 gold a pop. I did a calculation that's 156 gold.
How much did you say they sell for right now?
14.
Earlier today, they sold for 39 gold each, according to the chart at least. It says the highest sale was 39 gold each,
And
but the average was
I,
9 gold.
I'm assuming what happened was that someone went, "Holy shit! There's so much of this market," and then people started refilling the market.
This man won't leave me alone.
So, you know,
Flippy won't leave me alone.
I'm just letting you know.
I'll maybe consider that in the future, but for now, I have 5.5k saved up. I'm going for a T7. First, I need to buy a
T7?
map. Yeah,
Oh, you just get to buy the weapon straight. You're not going to.
I am crafting. I have
Oh.
I have a T5 right now. I'm going to up it to a T6. I'm saving up for mat. I have enough money for the mats.
Wait, you're
Basically-
gonna regrade after it gets to T7?
No, you remember? Here's how the crafting thing works. When you craft, have you ever noticed that whenever you crafted like an obsidian or something, usually it comes out to grand, but sometimes it goes up to rare.
I've never done that with obsidian.
Well, sometimes whenever you craft an obsidian, it has a chance. Every time you tear it up, it has a chance to go up another grade. So it's like sometimes like the highest I've ever gone up to was arcane. Like I haven't regraded the armor or anything. I just kept tearing it up, and eventually it just got to arcane because it just kept upgrading. The higher it has a smaller chance. So basically, in a way, it's kind of like a free regrade, but with a smaller chance.
Oh, okay. Filthy's asking what grade is your weapon currently?
My current weapon is an epic T5.
And you're working to get it up to legendary T7?
I'm going for an epic T7. If it goes up to a legendary T7, that's cool too. Either way, I'm going to work on a legendary weapon after I get to T7 because I need a weapon for now because I can't just keep spending all my money and then keep my magic power as weak as it is. I mean, my magic power is great right now.
I mean, like right now, my obsidian shield, I've got it to heroic, right? I'm gonna push that sucker to divine before I even start doing the T2, I think.
That's what you should start doing anyway. You should as soon as it's tier 1 is actually when you should start regrading because if it breaks, at least you don't lose a lot when it breaks. Because like when I first made this epic, it was a tier 1 when I first regraded. After that, I just kept upgrading it over and over with the tiering up. T1, T2, T3, and eventually T5. I've waited. I could have had T6 by now, but I kind of got into like I kind of stopped because I was confused. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know if I wanted to. Should I buy a T7 legendary? Should I make my own? And eventually I crafted a divine staff. I was going to say maybe I should regrade, see if it jumps to legendary. I didn't do that. Instead, I sold it on the auction house for 4K. Got all that money. That's a lot. I got a lot of money. I actually gained 3K profit from making that divine. So I decided I'm just going to go ahead and craft a T7 epic. If it goes to legendary, that works too. I'll be saving a lot of money and time if it does. Because I would say there's a 10 to 15% chance that when I upgrade it, it's gonna tear up. I'd say, according to what other videos told me.
That makes sense.
Small chance. If it works, cool. If it doesn't work, there's another person on the server. There's only let me see. There's only a few people in our server who have a T7 in general. And those people are Lulocost, some guy, Volos, he has an epic T7 also, and I'm pretty happy with the magic attack it has. Who else? Grape Jelly has an T7 legendary Nadochi. Fib has the T7 legendary Greatsword. So yeah, there's only about 5 people on our server at the moment with a T7 in general.
He says Don't T7 it, not worth it. Please don't. T6 the epic, not T7. That's a waste of gold. A lot of gold.
It's not. See, it's not a waste of gold. Like the thing about it is the reason why I say it's worth it because not only do you get more magic damage, I get also more magic pen, and it also each depending on when it's cloaked, you get to choose one of four. So according to the cloaked staff, I'm going for. Just the cloak and the scepter at first, it increases the whip skill, the lightning whip, by 8% damage increase, which Cute Boy carries around, and he's extremely happy with it.
I think you're talking about a different style of weapon. That sounds like the Ionad Delphinad stuff versus the Obsidian.
No, you know who Cute Boy is?
Yes.
He's a girl's main. He's a mage, and she has a T7 scepter, and it comes with a You know how each obsidian comes with a passive skill.
Yeah.
You don't need like a set bonus. It comes with a passive skill, and it increases his lightning whip by 8%. It's an 8% increase. Each T7, depending on what you select from, has a different skill. The staff I'm going for is called the Lidless Rage, and basically what it does, it makes my Frigitrax have a slightly larger range, and it makes it easier to freeze people. It makes it easier for me to put people in a deep freeze state. Because Ludocost also has it, and I fought with him a few times, and I was having him show me what difference the staff is. So T7 is worth it. And since the cost to make a T7 went down, since Garden Powder, the price to make Garden Powder went down, or get Garden Powder went down, the only thing that really went up was the price on Lord's Coins went up about 10 gold, and the price to make fine lumber to get the Glory Forest lumber went up quite a bit since charcoal did a huge turn. It's like doubled in price now. It's ridiculous.
Yes, but charcoal's on the downturn.
You're right. So
because no one's crafting. And people are... No, that's a terrible thing, because that means the entire economy chain that charcoal bases itself on is fucked. I'm in that position on my EU side. Shiny ingots, stop selling. Everybody did a run downward to where everybody's taking huge losses and trying to get out of the shiny ingot market.
You're right. I'm looking at the price right now. There's 88 charcoal for 160 gold. Yeah. The price is slowly dropping.
That's now not even worth to turn to do the T3 part.
It's not even worth getting this is why we see a bunch of mats inside of the trade post now. You see about 4 packs and no one touches it for about 2 hours.
The thing I've noticed, like near Villanelle, I've seen lots of people buy the Nuian cargo and just leave them on their property. They don't turn them in, just let them waste away.
Well, here's what I think Trion's going to do about it. I think what they're going to do is they're going to increase how much charcoal stabilizer you get in total. That, or they may make an alternative, easier method of getting charcoal stabilizer that doesn't depend on the whole new trade system, because the reason why people don't craft anymore is because of the new trade system. People used to farm their own charcoal, or just buy from the auction house for a decent price. But since charcoal is pretty difficult to get now, you have to do all this traveling, and you can only do it a limited amount of times. No one wants to craft anymore because of that. I used to want to craft, but I almost wasted money on an armory, because now that the armory's changed up, so the armory used to be so much better. The armory basically made it so that you could craft straight to Illustrious without having any other material. Well, I mean like prerequisites, like a item before. Like you needed Delphinad to go to Aenad. You didn't need that to craft an Illustrious. All you needed was a few extra mats just to craft the Illustrious, and then needed less mats to craft tier up it. So if I was going to craft a Delphinad, you need slightly less materials. So like they lowered materials in some area, but then raised materials. So like it might cost 1 extra Nord Forest lumber, and it also had a slightly larger increase to upgrade itself, like grade wise. So the Armory House used to be worth it, but right now, where it stands, Armory House is garbage. If there's
Well,
nothing.
so there, as I've seen it, the trade system right now, they're going to update it by helping the larder production, which is going to make lots more cargo. The problem is T3 is not worth it to turn in for charcoal because charcoal prices are too low because the market's flooding with the charcoal now.
You know what they should do?
What's that?
What they could do is reduce how much it costs to make packs for charcoal.
So bring that price down?
Yeah, because if they bring that price down, then it's like a more gold labor. It's more balanced because right now you spend 32 32 gold just to get about 32 gold worth of charcoal. Like, what's the point of that right now? As it stands, that's not worth doing a run for.
But some people have, and so a lot of it's coming through. But then the Aurorian side has gotten so. I want to say the Aurorian side is so profitable now. That's one of the mitigating factors, like Lord's coins going up, is because everybody's using the shit out of the Lord's coins to make those awesome packs and then sell them and bring them down. And then it makes people go, well, if I can make all this money doing those packs, then what the hell am I doing T1 packs down south when I could do the T1 packs Auroria and make the same price as the Haranian cargo being delivered to the other side, or the Nuian cargo delivered to the other side?
Well, the thing about Aurorian crates are awesome. Like, it's like 58. When I do them right now still, and I get about 58 gold a pack for them. The thing about it is, you need about 1.5 Lord's coins to do it. So what most people do, like Angel is a genius because he makes hella packs because he has like 3 alts and he had them all work in different castles. So this man makes about a couple Lord's coins every day. So that means each pack you make from Aurorian is costs 1.5 or 1.2, I think it is, a Lord's coins. So
two Lord's coins, because I did this. 2 Lord's coins gets you enough for 1 pack, and then you'll have some left over.
Yeah, you have gives you a bunch of seeds. So I still do Aurorian packs. They're good and all. I love them, but
I stopped doing them because of the washed up green card. Like, it became ferocious, and I get kind of tired trying to ask for help.
Yeah, that's the thing about it too, because every time Angel or Exodia, every time before they even do a run from Auroria in a speedboat or anything, they'll ask us to raid with them so they don't get attacked. Because remember, I don't know if you were with us, but last time we had a group of 7 people and we got attacked. We didn't get our pack stolen, but we got attacked. And if we hadn't gone with them, they just went on their own. They would have lost all that stuff. They would have lost over 700 gold worth of packs.
No, I understand that. I find it odd that, like, a bunch of the other people, when they call out for help, most of the time they get, we're busy, or no response at all. And then get told, hey, the next time you do this, you should call for help. And I'm like, yeah, they did call for help. No one was able to come to their aid. So they decided to run it alone. Whatever packs they ran. Whether they ran 1 or 2, or they ran a merchant schooner of 7.
Are you talking about Nada? What happened to him?
I believe him. I've asked for help. And luckily I haven't been hit yet. But I don't like taking my chances because eventually I will be hit.
I mean, I don't mind tagging along with trade runs. I mean, normally I go alone, like whether it's on like cargo runs or anything, because I only take like 2 packs at a time. And when I do pure more potato powder. I don't do Aurorian packs because since I'm in this guild now, I can't work in a castle, and I don't want to make an alt for to work in a castle for me. I'd rather just not do that. I'd rather focus on one character, not focus on all these dailies making this a chore for me. So it's like I do runs alone, and I hold my own weight. If I get attacked by 2 people, most of the time I'll fight them off, and if I die, I'll just run right back to the spot and I'll fight them off again. Because
Uh,
the last time I've had my pack stolen was like a few couple months ago, back when I was weaker.
uh, Filthy said to your comment of Lulu Cost, he says Lulu Cost isn't epic though, and then Slipper is gonna start hitting force packs. Kappa.
Lulo, yeah, he's not epic. Lulo is actually a legendary. Which is why, again, I said I'm hoping that whenever I tier up to T7, that it upgrades to the next grade. But if it doesn't, I'm going to save up for a legend. I'm going to keep crafting, well not crafting, keep regrading until I get a legendary. But for now, I just want the best weapon I can possibly get, even if it's just an epic. I'd rather do as much damage. I'm happy with my damage right now. I do great damage, but I can always deal more damage. More damage I do, the better I am if I get attacked. Because if you get ganked by a Dark Runner, it's really hard to come back. And if I do manage to survive, at least I'll have some backbone to defend myself. So you're right. You're right. I probably am wasting money going up to T7, but it's not always about the gold for me. I can make the gold back. It might take time.
So why not? What would happen to just regrade it to, like back when it was T1, regrade it to epic, and then start tearing it up to try to get legendary? Because it's a free regrade chance, right?
Yeah. Well, it's only T5 and above, and it's a small chance. I think when it comes down to the weapons, and also Epic wasn't easy to get. When I got this Epic, it skipped from Celestial to Epic. It is T5 and up. Armor, I think armor is at all grades. So if I craft a T1, it immediately has a chance to go up to a rare grade by default. But when it comes to the weapons, if I remember this correctly, what he said, it's only tier 5 and above that's affected by that upgrade system. Because I've seen his videos. Because when he first got his epic, he's an archer. He upgraded to a Death Fletcher. Originally it was a Divine, but it tiered up to an Epic. I think it was at a tier 5 when it tiered up to an Epic. And then he made another video of him going up to tier 7, but it didn't go up to Legendary. It stayed at Epic.
Filthy says it's like under 1% chance. LOL.
I mean, that's the same. There's a 3% chance of me getting a Legendary from a Divine. I mean,
I thought it only skips 2 grades.
It does. That's his chance. It's 3% chance that it's gonna skip from Divine to Legendary.
I thought 2 levels above Divine is Mythic.
2 levels above Epic is Mythic. It goes from Celestial, Divine, Epic, Legendary, Mythic, Primordial, or I mean Eternal.
So how come no one shoots for Eternal?
Because the chance in general is so low that it's not worth. You want to know how many people in the entire NA server have a Eternal right now?
How many?
1, and that's only because he had less. He jumped from a Legendary to Eternal. And you want to know what the statistic says his chances of that happening was?
What?
Take a guess.
I'm not sure.
0.3%.
I think Romeo just
Romeo doesn't even have a primordial weapon.
No. I'm looking at the. He's not in the list anymore.
List of what?
All equipped gear, the entire server.
Yeah, he is. He's ranked 2 right now. Click refresh. He's ranked 2.
He's called free to play.
His name's Romeo still. Right under trader, it is Romeo.
I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm looking under EU. My bad.
Yeah, Romeo's still ranked 2.
EU is free to play. That's number 2. Number 1 is Tuxer at 9,380 points. Is the number 1 on EU.
But literally, Snakes is the only person in the entire NA server who has an eternal anything. The fact that he got an eternal weapon with a 0.3% chance, that's why people, like, would you want to break a mythic attempting with a 3% chance of going eternal? Maybe less? With a silver regrade card, charm that costs like 3k gold? Would you risk that? I wouldn't.
I guess people do what people do.
He was just extremely, extremely lucky. I mean, crafting an eternal sail is completely different from crafting an eternal weapon. That's a whole nother level. Because, you know, there's 3 different types of regrading. There's easy, normal, and hard. Regrading obsidian is considered hard difficulty, and it does matter because with easy difficulty, the chances of you regrading is increased because there's a 10% chance. I think there's a 10-15% chance of you crafting a mythic weapon, while there's only like a 5% chance of you crafting a mythic weapon on hard difficulty. So that is a huge difference. The fact that he has an eternal obsidian weapon, and he had a 0.3% chance to get that, that's nothing but pure luck. Not even a 1% chance, and he got that double jump. Insane. Alright, it's 2:30. I have to log.
What? No. Come on. You know you want to get at least a couple more shots at Slippy. Especially in the sparring arena.
I don't have any more tokens. I used them all today for Gladiator.
Craft them!
Craft them? You mean buy them?
You can do that too.
I didn't know you could craft them. Let me see some.
Should be able to with honor.
No, you can't. They took that out of the shop. They removed that a while back. They just haven't changed the info on this yet. You buy this thing from a general seller, a general marketer, for 15 gold, I think. Let me see real quick. 15 gold each. Which isn't really worth it, even if you're farming honor. It's not really worth 15 gold each when you can queue free for all for completely free. I'm gonna add Slippy, and when he's online, I'll see if I can find him again. Till then, alright, it's time for me to log.
Alright, man.
Alright.
User disconnected from your channel.
You know this music? The new inside? I'd love to hear this more over there in Ostera. Tired of hearing that dumb song. Where is thy shelf? Beautiful. Sawmill, kiln. Commercial district. Why does he always have to hide it behind his back? He's trapping fish that are already dead. Perfect. Alright. That will do it for me tonight. And I can finally go to bed resting easy. I thank you guys for can't double jump on a craft up. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. I really do. If you liked what you saw, please like and subscribe. I've got Twitter, Twitch, Beam, YouTube. Also have Game Wisp, so you can subscribe there if you'd like. If you'd like to support the channel, crawlintandems.com. There you can purchase Magic Gathering, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh cards shipped straight to your door. I saw a pretty exciting deal that very soon, if I can figure out how to get it up, I'm probably going to be willing to offer free shipping for orders $10 and above. Probably. I believe the average right now is 25 and up. But I actually like that ability to give people free shipping on a specific order that I would be doing personally. And the business wouldn't take a hit. It'd be all gravy. You'll be happy because you're not paying free shipping. I'll be happy that I was able to get a big order in versus lots of small orders. But, yeah, yep, it's all good. Anyway, guys, I thank you for coming out again. And I hope to see you in the next one. Take care.